Alright, just waiting for the stream to catch up. And we're live. The game is loading. Alright. Let's try this again. So, here we are, yet again, trying to do the level 1 Jool 5 challenge. And, this time I reduced my mod count because of the previous crashes. So something that wasn't supposed to be there is now, like one of the mods that was causing the crash is no longer there. So let's go ahead and start this up. Start a Jool 5 sandbox with my big X flag on it and in hard mode. And start. While that is loading up, I'm going to open up my KSP saves folder, access the new sandbox, and copy my pre-made ships. Okay, and bring everything up. Alright. So, let's give the flight plans the same as the previous attempts on the impart modules on these ships now. Lathe-lander. Yeah, I got rid of a whole bunch of mods, I know. So, the lathe-lander will work without those mods, but, so we gotta parachute down to the surface of Lathe, because that's the first stop in our journeys to get this offloaded and done. Lathe is a high gravity moon, similar to Tylo, has just about the same amount of gravity. Difference is Lathe has an atmosphere we can aerobrake in. It's very convenient, so Lathe will be first. Using our closed cycle on low thrust for deorbiting, they'll go up to maximum thrust for takeoff. And it'll run in rocket mode just for a little bit, just to get off the ground, and then we switch over to air-powered mode. That should launch us into a suborbital trajectory around Lathe. Second stage will help circularize and any other orbital maneuvers we need to do to get the rendezvous with the main ship. After Tylo, we go and, after Lathe, we go right over to Tylo, and this is the Tylo lander. It's one stage down, one stage up. This is probably the best design that I can come up with. Really minimalistic, well, not minimalistic, but really small. It's kind of compact, I mean, compared to in a large ore tank. Fairly large, the second stage is to re-ascend to orbit. It will redock with the ship in orbit and refuel, and it becomes a Tylo lander afterwards. So these 5 little tanks here make it the Tylo lander. After returning to the ship from Vol, we got Pole and Bop next. So Pole and Bop will be done. Sorry, allergies. So Pole and Bop will be done with the Pancake lander, which is an ion lander. Right here. So this is a RTG powered unit, and it will also be used as the main propulsion system for the return pod. The return pod looks like this, has spare fuel, spare battery, and a heat shield, so we can airbrake in the atmosphere. A little bit of monopropellant, so when the main propulsion system is expended, we'll have some orbital control on our descent. And that is approximately about it. We just load this up. This is the main rocket here, fully assembled. It resembles the new Artemis rocket family. I knew I seen this design before, but I couldn't remember where, and now I finally remember. It's the newer Artemis rocket. It's basically Saturn V with solid boosters attached. So first stage will launch us to suborbit. Second stage will circularize and eject to the Jool system. Air brake in Lay's atmosphere using that heat shield. Circularize using the nuclear engine that's in this fairing here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we will circularize there. This will also carry us to Tylo and maybe to Vol, depending on how much fuel is left. I don't know yet. This is the control tower. This is where Jeb will be sitting for a majority of the flight until we are in Laythe suborbit and ready to circularize. Then this thing will break off. The fairings will jettison and we control from this Laythe lander here. We detach this, and this top half comes off, leaving only the lower or the middle section remaining. And then once it breaks down even more, we get rid of the Tylo lander. This is the spare fuel tank in which we'll be refueling with. And there's a docky port on here to push the Vol lander over to Vol. So that's the flight plan anyways. Alright, so without further delay, let's get to the launch window. And 1 second here. Alright, I'm back. Audio, turn my camera back on. Video, okay, there we go. So, we're going to launch to year 2, day 247, and prepare for launch. Alright, close this. And warp till next morning. Alright, Jool has to sit in this onion reentry module. And we'll launch. Alright, so here is the entire rocket on the pad. Make sure I'm controlling from that particular spot right there. Forum challenge rules requires the resources tab to remain open at all times. I'm using MechJet for ascent guidance because, hey, every single spacecraft ever was always computer controlled, no exceptions. I'm going to say about 30 kilometers up. This is where we're going to end. This is a very sharp, but I'm going to change this to 60% to cut down on the drag. And try these settings. So here goes the launch in 2x time warp. There we go. 4,000 meters off the ground. Trajectory is looking good. Turn on lights in the cockpit so I can see it in the dark. If you hear a humming noise in the background, it's rather cold today. It just got done snowing, so my heater is running in my small recording studio. Alright, so 22,000 meters. Boosters are about to separate. Boosters have flamed out right about now, and boosters have separated. So now we're using a very small 7.5 launch ascent. And we should have leveled out by now if MechJeb did its job properly, but it doesn't look like it did. Alright, so we're still on 80 kilometers orbit. I don't think that ascent profile worked according to plan here. So turn on RCS and maneuver planner. Turn off. Disengage, create and execute. Going to get into position a little bit earlier than normal. If it will execute. I'll wait until... Alright, so we're going to abort, and then we're just going to manually do this. I don't want to wait. I think MechJeb is screwing up lately. Doesn't do what I want it to do. I wanted to get a head start on that node turn, and now it's behind schedule. Execute node, please. Thank you. Once it's aligned for the node, for circularization, there we go. And hopefully it goes according to plan. There goes the first stage, second stage, ignition, and getting ready for circularization. Next would be the advanced transfer. And that's close enough. That's a lot better than previous attempts. It's in orbit, I don't care. Alright, so now we go direct transfer to Jool. No fancy gravity assist, that'll take too long for a job. I don't have any life support, but still it's the principle. Alright, so getting into position for the ejection burn. Let me time warp that. And time warping to the ejection node. Alright. Ejection burn occurs in about 3, 2, 1, mark. Go ahead and time warp this. 3x. I think I could do a 4x burn. Yeah, it looks safe enough to do 4x. Alright, so we should be approaching Jool right about now. That's actually close enough. Doesn't have to be accurate this time around, but I have to turn off RCS because this next one is accurate. So let's go ahead and time warp to SOI transition. Time warp has completed, and then set up a course correction just inside of unit orbits. Add a maneuver. Focusing Jool, and I'll be using gravity assist off of the lathe to do a inclination change and orbital insertion in L2 insertion points. Now KSP doesn't have L points at all, but it's like a close second because we don't do n-body physics properly. Barely do physics properly at all. But hey, that's what anyway, so to pull off this maneuver, lathe has to be in position on Jool's retrograde side, just as it's passing into the light-dark area. So somewhere around where my cursor is circulating is about where we have to encounter lathe. To do this, we set up the encounter just by adjusting for time and approach. So let's go ahead and get this close to orbit as possible. Alright, so we bump this in and then bump it out radially. You'll notice as I continue radial, the timing advances so that lathe will come around on its orbit. And it should encounter somewhere right there. Now we just go ahead and focus view and then fix the inclination. So this has got to come down some. Okay, and now we gotta gently bump this in as close to the surface as possible. And it doesn't look like I could do that with prograde, so we're just going to use some radial and some normal. And that looks about right-ish. So this will give us a free inclination change and orbital insertion apoapsy somewhere outside vol. I know I can do better than this. So let's go ahead and change the inclination some more. And the atmospheric ceiling is about 50,000 meters on lathe. And now we got the apoapses just inside vol orbit. This is perfect, almost perfect actually. So now all we have to do is just adjust the inclination so we can get one of the ascending or descending nodes along the periapses, and that'll allow us to do the final inclination change as well as the second encounter burn all in one go. So let me see here, we just come down some, and there's the secondary encounter I was speaking about. And that's along the node, right? Well, maybe back here. And an extra 0. This is a very precise node. Right there should do it. But this is a bad altitude. This is in the atmosphere, so we gotta bump this out. And from the looks of it, a free secondary encounter. I don't want to get the encounter just yet, because that's going to throw trajectory projections off. So let's go ahead and bump that out and move that. Looks like we're getting free encounters left and right here. About right there. Alright, so make sure RCS is off. This course correction is 4.1 meters a second. It is a very precise node, which means we have to do this at very low thrust. I would prefer to do this at the lowest possible. A 1 or a 0.5 would be good. 0.5 right there. We have about 87 days to align using reaction wheels only, so I don't need RCS to align. And time warp this into position. Shout out to Scott Stone. He says, watch out for gravity on whichever one of Jool's moons that has all the gravity. It's more than Kerbin. Kerbin is 9.81 meters a second. Well, actually, it's 9.807, but we can just round it up to 8.1. And Tylo, Jool, and Lathe all have the same amount of gravity, believe it or not. I don't know why Jool itself has the same gravity, but it does. And all of them are in the 7.6. Don't quote me on that because I'm trying to go by memory. Point is, all the moons have less gravity than Kerbin. But the one you're thinking about is Tylo, probably. And Tylo is actually easy once you understand how to do non-atmospheric landings. Focus view on Lathe. Make sure this node executes according to plan. Point 4, point 3, point 2, point 1, 1 meter to go. 8, 7, 6, 5. We should get an encounter soon. 3, 2, 1, and now we'll try to get this lined up exact. MacJeb fell short, and now it's got to rotate into position to make the final corrections. Kinda hard to do without RCS. And there it goes. Close enough. Well, almost. That looks like a bad inclination maneuver if I don't have that fixed. Alright, we'll do this one more time in hyperphysics warp. (8x) physics. As soon as we get aligned, probably going to be chasing that marker for days. Okay, I'm going to say close enough. Maybe, maybe not, but that marker is now freaking out over it. We'll fix it in the Jool system. Whoops. So we're doing an SOI transition. It takes approximately 3 years just to get to Jool. And it'll take another 3 months before we encounter any of the moons. Alright, that's good. Now we just gotta... No. Focus view. Okay, there it is. Alright, so it looks okay-ish. Just need to set up a course correction about right there. And that should give us... Well... Alright, let's see here, current correction. Okay, so just bump this in some. Nope, bump that out some. I don't think a course correction is needed. Okay, I was just being fussy. Fine, I'll just do the thing there. Okay. So we're just going to do a flyby. The initial flyby of lathe, or lathe, however you want to say it. So there's Jool right there, and we're coming up on all the moons, and bam, there's lathe. Alright, so this will be the initial flyby, and before I forget, let's turn this thrust limiter back up. Periapses looks good. Let's go ahead and initiate the flyby. Bye. Alright, so that's that. Now we just set lathe as the target again. And bring up MechJab and Planner. We're going to create the node. Right there, and that is a bad node at the nearest. Create node, and then try to get an encounter. If we do that, add one more orbit. Okay, so one orbit should get us an intersection. All we have to do now is just fix the closest approach. Wait, what? Create the node. There it is. And then another encounter? How the heck? Well, where's the encounter? I don't see it. Oh, right here. I'm blind. Duh. Yeah. Coffee. Time for coffee. Alright, so we just... Oh. Hey. Where are you going? Okay. Alright, you know what? I think the orbit lines are messing up again, so we're just going to do this, and then anything else that's left in the tank, I'll get the encounter going. So we'll just execute this node here. And that's so weird the way these orbit lines are not working out. 12x physics warp, getting into alignment here. Alright, and it should be aligned by now. Oh, there it goes. Alright, final inclination change is going to commence. There it goes. And that should give me a close encounter with lathe. Yeah, focus view. Yeah. Right there. We'll leave it right there. Looks good to me. Inclinations. But the orbit driver is still freaking out. Whatever. Go to apoapses and it was freaking out on the prediction. So now we just missed that entirely. Okay, let's see. Maneuver planner, create the node. Right about there, and then node editor by the tens. Radial this out, see if I can force this encounter with 739 delta V left in the tanks. There it goes. I can burn whatever I have left radially and then get this encounter going. Not the exact most efficient method to do this, but I have plenty of delta V in the second stage that I no longer need. So we'll just go ahead and do this very inefficient burn to get us down to the altitude we need. About right there is good. Then you'll notice that after the encounter, second stage and any debris will go crashing directly into Jool's atmosphere and burn up. So kind of environmentally safe in a way. And there we go, final approach burn, or intercept burn. And close enough, it doesn't have to be exact. Alright, so let's do an SOI transition into Lay's SOI. RCS is on, facing retrograde in Lathe orbits. And separate the modules in proper. And separate the modules in preparation for aerobraking. So we go ahead and get that and a little bit forward with RCS. There goes the second stage. We no longer require it. Now we rotate to radial in and then adjust the altitude for aerobraking. As I mentioned before, the second stage will separate, do a flyby of Lathe, and crash directly into Jool. Alright, so let me get this camera. I don't need these windows anymore. Alright, so using Trajectories mod, the one that's not broken, let's go ahead and, with RCS only, tap this in. And there is the RCS modules hard at work. Need to get this down to about 41,000 meters before we can get an elliptical aero capture. And there's successful air capture. Alright, good. Now we're just gonna time warp here and face retrograde. Alright, so we got about 1 minute until re-entry or initial entry, however you want to look at it. And we're just going to use this last 1 minute to rotate into position and prepare for air brake. I'm even going to do a slight roll here so the artificial horizon will match. Okay, and there. Re-entry in 30 seconds. I'm going to go back to standard physics warp and get this down to about 10 seconds. 5. Alright, there we go. Sorry for coughing in your ears. I thought I had the mic on mute. Alright, so here's the initial aero capture maneuver. We were at 2,900, 3,000 meters a second. We have to go down to about 1850 by the time we're done with both aero captures. "15 seconds to reaching the periapses, and then we'll gain altitude and zip out the other side of the atmosphere. 10 seconds. Looks like it's holding up really well. Pretty low on the heat scale. And the heat indicator is gone. We are now ascending. In about 30 seconds to atmospheric exit. "10 seconds to atmospheric exit. 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're out. That is a successful aero capture, elliptical aero capture. So now we have to do is go to the apses, point prograde, and adjust the final air brake altitude. It's going to be slightly higher than what we already had. Using RCS to rotate into position. And Looks like I should have gone retrograde instead. That's okay, we'll just fix it manually. A little higher than that. A little higher than that. Normally I do half, but this time I'm going to give a quarter a try. So if this was, well, that's more than a quarter. Well, that's satisfactory right there. Alright, so let's go ahead and warp here and point retrograde. I said warp there and point retrograde. Alright, good. Re-entry in 17 seconds. This will be the final aero brake maneuver. This will give a suborbital insertion in around lathe. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, I count fast. 2, 1. And re-entry. Plasma effects at 48.5. Okay, a little sooner than that. And this is going to take about 90 seconds, about a minute and a half to complete. Looking good. Heat shield's holding up really nice. Apoapsis is below 1 million meters. We'll be approaching the periapses in 8 seconds. So once we cross that, we will be increasing in altitude. Here's Jool coming up over the horizon of lathe. And we have approached the periapses. Time to increase our altitude. Alright, no flip overs, nothing. I had everything riding on this one successful air brake maneuver. All the modules for the other plants are inside these fairings here. So if this air brake didn't go well, that would have been mission. Game over. Alright, we're coming down below 500,000, coming up to 250,000. Alright, gotta prepare some things while we're doing this, so we gotta circularize here. Apoapsis is down below 100,000. Still in Lay's atmosphere. Predicting about 1 minute till exit. And that's a lower altitude than I expected. Yeah, it's not bad altitude, it's above 50,000. But it's also below 60,000, so that's going to make the orbital rendezvous a little bit more difficult than it should be. It's fine though, I can deal with it. $56,000 meters, 55. Alright, we should be coming out of the atmosphere in approximately 1 minute. Plasma effects are starting to wane, so that's a good sign. Heat shield held up. No flip overs, nothing. Okay, we're good. Apoapsis is skimming the surface here. Wow, that's really close to the surface. Alright, I might have to raise the apoapsis some. Yeah, I think I'm going to manually raise the apoapsis. Okay, note to self, do a half planet. That's a lot better. You know what, I don't think I'll have time to do an apoapsis change. I'm going to have to... I'll do that after circularizing. Okay. So, no need to the heat shield here. And... get ready for an emergency spacewalk. And we're out of the atmosphere. No, wait. Another 200 meters or so, and then we're out. 1 second. And atmospheric exit. Alright, so now we gotta do this really quick. Stage everything off. EVA. Turn on the lights so I can see. Let go. RCS. And face that way. We're on a suborbital trajectory, so I have to get this done quick. Come on, get in there. Grab that. Grab it. And get on. Alright, good. And now create and execute. And turn RCS off. We don't need it anymore. So all that debris will go crashing into Lay's ocean. Don't worry, it's been scrubbed. "45.7 meters a second to circularize." And we'll be doing that using a single LVN atomic rocket motor, which will be also used for the transfer stage to Tylo when and if this lathe landing goes according to plan. Okay, here we go. Circularizing has commenced. And we are now in low lathe orbit, but I did say I'm going to have to raise the apoapsis some. So I'm going to do that manually. 60,000, and then create and execute a final circuitry burn. Wait for it to rotate into position. And circularizing at 60,000. Alright, good. Yeah, close enough. Doesn't have to be exact. So we're going to control from here and stay attached to everything because I still need power from that single RTG right about there until I can find the landing zone, which is not in daylight at the moment. So we're going to stay in orbit and just time warp until it's into position. And give me 1 second again. And I swear having allergies is the worst. I woke up and my head is stuffed, so that's why I keep ducking off the camera here. Alright, so there's the barrier island, there's OK Island, and I call it OK Island because it looks like somebody's making the OK symbol. Or major look symbol, if you want to call it the major look island, that's fine too. And there's my island, my favorite island actually. It's rather small, but it's along the equator. I'm just going to wait until it gets into daylight better. Got two more orbits to do it. Out right there, and now I get to warp, do the apoapses, and get ready for module separation. Well, that's about most of the daylight anyway. Alright, so go ahead and separate this module. And the inner stage comes off as well. And then point this retrograde. And away we go. Clear the debris. and begin the deorbit burn. Let's get this up to the correct position. About right there is fine. Shouldn't be too bad if I stop there. Alright. Getting ready for re-entry. Oh, I forgot. No, wait. This is done in prograde, not retrograde. Very important stuff. Yeah, I would have overshot my landing target. Alright. Get that right about there. That should do it. Warp here, face prograde, and prepare for descent. Atmospheric descents are the worst. They take forever. Alright, so re-entry in 9876554, and there we go. Alright, so here's a disclaimer. This is going to take about 3 or 4 minutes before it gets down to an acceptable speed, because I'm doing a half-moon burn for the orbit. So 3 or 4 minutes, AFK, go make it a pot of coffee. Be right back. coffee is brewing, so let's go ahead and... Oh, wow. Where are we? Well, not even close. Okay, I rushed all that way for nothing. Alright. Not even past the Finger Island yet. Alright, coming up on the target island. That took longer than expected. Alright, should be preparing for landing. Alright. Hopefully I hit the beach and not a hill. Let's hope, because last time I tipped over, it didn't go so well. Alright, I can barely see the landing marking right there. Trajectory looks good. Switching this to AGL mode. Alright, let's hope. Coming in hot. Starting to slow down as we hit the thicker portion of the atmosphere. It looks like I missed the ridge line, but it might still land on an inclination, so we'll see. 8,000 meters above. And radial outs. Staging parachutes when it's safe to deploy. And drogue chute should come out. Gear is down. Well, we got a geyser over here. And anxiety trigger warning in 3, 2, 1. If you're not freaking out already, I am. And slam dunk. Let's rotate this to the east some, and we have landed on lathe. Alright, that was well worth the wait. No tip overs or nothing. We're still angled, but it should be okay. Ladders are going out. And Jeb is going EVA. Now, lathe actually has a breathable atmosphere, so we can go ahead and remove the helmets and the neck ring, not really required. And It's okay, dear. I mean, we've done worse on camera.
Alright.
Anyway, planting the flag. I landed on one of the moons in the Jool system, one of 5. So now, the mission here is to go to all 5 moons. 1 down, 4 to go. Lathe landing. So, okay. So here's the best part is the moon that I'm on right now is Earth-like. It actually has a breathable atmosphere, has water. Wouldn't recommend drinking it, but it has water. And forward. T. Well, almost forgot. We got a radial out. Ladders up. What's up? Did it get dark in here?
Tad.
Just a tad. I can mute the microphone. So here we are set up for takeoff and rendezvous. And you leaving? Okay. Bye, dear. Love you.
Love you.
Mwah. Alright. So, yeah, takeoff. Here we go. So, alright. Smart SAS is on, well, not on, but we're using radial out, maximum thrust, rocket mode. Everything looks good, so let's get off the ground using the minuscule amounts of oxidizer we have. And then switch and execute. So now we're running in air breathing mode for the takeoff. And hopefully the reaction wheels here will be enough to, looks like it will be, so there we go. No control surfaces required. I'm so happy, I'm happy. So, my fiance came home and from work, well, just swung by and surprised me, but here's the other half to my cell phone. I recently bought an LG G8X Thin Q, and it works just like a Nintendo DS, and I saw this in the store and I was like, oh my god, I gotta have it. So turns out the dual screen is actually a case, and they didn't have the case in stock at the store, so I had to wait for it to back order. And here it is, back ordered the case. So now I have a dual screen cell phone for my mobile gaming needs. That's pretty awesome. Alright, so as for Kerbal Space, I'll mess with this thing later, but it's so awesome it came again. I'm happy. Alright, yeah. Alright, so this will carry us to a suborbital trajectory using air power only, and, as you can see here, the apoapsis is already at 40K. And we're running on rapier mode only, because the flame out earlier, while I was rambling about my cell phone, was just the Juno engines flaming out. Alright, we're at a 60K apoapsis using air power only. And as soon as this rapier engine stops working, we're just going to stage it off and use the Terrier engine for the rest of the way. $66K apoapsis, and it has flamed out. So now we can stage that off. And I have a 68 kilometer apoapsis. So now we can go ahead and try to rendezvous. Alright, so we hold 0 degrees and burn along the horizon until we get a close approach. And kind of like an early circularization. Alright, so that, and now we have to do negative 30 degrees and get that lined up. Oh no, that's going to make things worse. Alright, try 0 degrees. Actually, you know what? Turn this off. Make job, maneuver planner, circularize, create the node. But maneuver node editor should get the rendezvous somewhere here. Doesn't look like it'll match. I think I didn't do the launch window correctly, so alright, no problem. We'll just do the standard orbital rendezvous kind of thing. So just create and execute this node. Alright, just circularize and then we'll do a standard rendezvous in orbit. Kind of messed up the launch window here. Plenty of delta V left after circularizing. I made sure of it, and specifically for this purpose. Alright, I'm at 86 kilometer orbit. There's the target. And now I have to base retrograde at the periapses. And create an intersect. And that should give us a separation of 15. Oh, ooh, that's even better than expected. Alright, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, that's an inclination change maybe. Let's try going to the descending node. or ascending node, and go anti-normal. And separation 1.4, so let's go the other way. 3. Doesn't seem to be much of a difference here. Right, retrograde. Nope, prograde. Futzing around in orbit here, and radial. There we go, radial. Whoops, okay, fine. 1.2 is probably the best I can do. Yeah, close enough, right? Okay, so we match velocities with the target at closest approach, and there. What do you mean 21.4? Stop. Abort. Wait, what? Alright, let's see. Tried to fix this again. It's not what it said earlier. It said it was 1.2. Now it's 21.4. What? Alright, retrograde. Oh, that was post circularization. Okay, okay, I get it. Nope. Let's see, that's 5.2. Let me turn this thrust limiter down because I'm still about right there. 1.9. Alright, so that's getting closer. 0.8. Time warp here. Radial in. And point 7, 0.6, 0.5, 4, 3, 2, done. Thrust limiter maximum, and execute. Alright, good. There's the target. Looks like we were slightly ahead in orbit. That's okay. So I'll just turn on SAS, burn towards the target. And then we'll just brake at the closest approach. Mic jab? Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Had me freaking out there for a minute there. I thought MacJeb wasn't going to do it. Oh well. Anyways, we're done. We're here. Just go ahead and EVA. Lights on, RCS are on, and we have successfully returned to orbit from Lathe. So that's one moon down, and Tylo is next. So I just gotta hop into that little pod out right there. Of course, I'm on the wrong side, so now I have to go up and over. Alright, grab and board. Also control from here. Alright, good. Alright, let's see, this is on. So next is Tylo. Tylo is right there. MacJeb will not be able to assist me with this node here, so we're just going to have to do this manually by eye. Alright, so prograde about 600 delta V to escape. And then just for timing, let's see, shift time about 100 seconds each. Add an orbit. And there it is, Tylo encounter. Alright, so we focus view. And subtract by 10 seconds or so. Alright, so there is the encounter, that's the escape, but we have to do this on the retrograde side, so... Doesn't look like I'll be able to get a retrograde burn from here. That's going to have to be a course correction then. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just set this up for optimal. Out right there is closest I can get, so go ahead and execute that node. Okay, preparing for direct lathe Tylo transfer using the nuclear transfer stage that I have equipped. 2917 in the tank, looking good. I can actually time warp this some. TWR is 0.26. Alright, so that was my fiance, sorry. But I think we're doing a Jool or Tylo transfer. Looks like Mech Jeb is freaking out in mid-orbit. So going ahead to do the SOI transition. And then set up a course correction because we have to hit Tylo on a retrograde orbit in order to get to Vol next. So let's go ahead and fix this course about right here. Add a maneuver. And then, what is it, retrograde, I think it was. Let's see what happens if we go retrograde. Okay, how about prograde? If we increase speed, we can... Yep, there we go. Retrograde, and then bring this up to about 50,000, 10,000 meters, I think it was. No, the highest peak is about 12,000 meters. That's along the southern hemisphere. So 10,000 should do it. Right about there. Okay, let's go ahead and execute that. And let me set up my case while... my dual screen case while we're waiting for that to work. How do you... okay. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here's the little tab. Give this to pull, and there we go. Alright. So cool. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Here we have the quick start guide. Don't need that. Alright. Well, pretty neat. So, it's a case for my phone, like so, and goes in like that. Voila! Now I have a dual screen cell phone. Ain't that awesome? It's like the best thing in the world. And not just a dual screen, but front screen! Oh, this is so awesome. I love it. This is like the best early Christmas gift ever. Love my girlfriend, fiance, whatever. And then I got this little attachment here for the USB, so... ooh, it's magnetic! Oh my gosh. And... boom! It's magnetic! Boom! Oh, this is so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, my daughter-in-law, or stepdaughter, and even you knocked off my backdrop.
No, it was the dogs.
Well, live streaming here, and the storage room is my studio, so give me 1 second here. I should have fixed this myself. Oh gosh, being a parent is awesome. Greatest feeling in the world. Alright, so maneuver planner here. Circularize at the periapses. Create the node. It's going to take about 878. I'm going to cut that in half. So, whoops, wrong way. So about 400 initially, and then circularize the remainder after I have a longer orbital period. Or yeah, I think I'll do majority of it here, and then execute. And I think I packed a little too much fuel, so I got lots of Delta V remaining. I think I'll use that for the ejection and burn to Tylo. Yeah, just a slight bit too much fuel. Alright, circularized burn, or at least an elliptical burn around Tylo. So, give me a second here. And it's going to be a little bit dark when we do this. Time warp 4x. And for future use, I can actually set up hyperphysics warp. Close enough, and then do the remaining. And that should take us down to a 10-kilometer orbit around Tylo. Give that a time warp as well. And close enough. Let's do that at the apoapses. Only 1.3 meters a second, and it'll just get us just right. Come on. There it goes. Alright. So now there's the crater we're going to try to land in. Which means after this final circularization burn, I will begin deorbiting. Alright. And it's good enough. Alright, so Jeb has to hop out and let's see, RC, let go, lights, RCS. And then hop into that command chair up there. And board. Okay, good. Now to separate the lander. I said separate the lander. And I forgot to control from this. Alright, so we're just going to control from here. And I don't think I was supposed to do that, was I? Oh no, that's the fairing. That's the tank. Okay, for a minute there I had a miniature heart attack. That's the refuel tank for Vol, and this is just the fairing, this is debris. Okay, good, I'm good. Alright, so SAS is on. We'll just radial in a little bit to get away from this debris. And then face retrograde for deorbit. Alright, so wait until I get into position and we will begin our descent onto Tylo. Let me put this in AGL mode. Coming over this crater here. And just wait a little bit more before deorbiting. Coming up on it. About. That's a little too soon. Still too soon. I got a high amount of TWR. This is going to... Okay. We should be ready in about 3, 2, 1, deorbit. Coming up on pitch. I gotta come up some. And I miscalculated too soon. So we'll just do the suicide burn. I have 3255 in the fuel tank on the landing stage. And the suicide burn is going to take about 1686, so yeah, I got plenty of delta velocity for this. I probably overcompensated. Alright, how we going on electric charge? We're okay. Not a whole lot of electric charge required. Coming up over the crater ridge. And... past the crater ridge and begin accelerating. Impact in 14 seconds. That's not a good sign. So let's go ahead and pitch up. Okay, pitch down some. $15, $14, $15 seconds to impact. $16 seconds. I'm reading these numbers down here. This is how I'm gauging my landing. Oops. Alright, so now retrograde and gotta come up some more. Still traveling rather fast. 14, 12, 11, 10. Retrograde this. Stop. Rotate. And descend. $150 above the surface of Tylo. Just using throttle control. Plenty of delta V in the landing stage. 30. Whoop! Oh crap. Wasn't supposed to do that. There. Slam dunk landing. Okay. Alright. And let's go and leave the seat. Oof. Turn off. And here is Tylo. Face this way, plant the flag. Tylo landing. Alright. Not a whole lot to do here, so just get ready to, well, I'm just going to stand here for a minute. Alright, so there, okay, we can turn off debris, by the way. I'm done tracking debris. Set the return pod as the target and wait for it to get into position for orbital rendezvous. Alright, so just like lathe, hopefully it goes better than lathe. Alright, when Tylo is done, we just hop in this here and, whoops, climb out. Say climb out. Oh gosh, you're going to be difficult, aren't you? And I don't have time for this. You're going to do this, aren't you? You're totally going to do this. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the ladder glitch. And now I have to wait for another entire orbit. Alright, come on. Come around to the back and climb, climb. Thank you. Climb, climb, climb. Screw you, ladders. I don't need you. Alright, get in there. I think we are still good for... Might be a little too soon. Maybe not. I don't know. So let's go ahead and power this up and let's see, I need to go towards the west. So smart SAS, surface, heading 270 degrees, and then pitch is 30 initially until we get to 10 kilometers, and then we can zero that out. So SAS is on, and radio out, and go, and go. Alright. I might end up missing the target altogether. First stage has been expended. Second stage ignition. No! Wow. Like, wow. I had a heart attack. Alright, I gotta come up over this ridge. I need to desperately get up and over this ridge, please. That should be good. Alright, definitely good. Alright. So now we just gotta get to suborbit, 10 kilometer suborbit, and just in time. Oh, there's our target. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some orbital maneuvers next. Whatever. Alright, fine. I don't think I was supposed to set a 39 kilometer apoapses. What the bloody crap in hell? That's what I get for not paying attention. 24, 20, 15. Good enough. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And then node planner, secularize. Not the apoapses, and there. Plenty of delta velocity to mess with. If it would just execute this node, that would be great. Skimming the surface. That's gotta be terrifying. And there's our target. We missed our target completely. Alright. Two, one, close enough. 15 kilometer orbit. Now we just gotta catch up to the return pod. Alright, somehow. Alright, so if I go to the periapses and burn prograde. No, retrograde. Okay, if I burn retrograde and get the intersection here, that should push my intersection down there, and then we just face prograde until we can get an intersection here. Alright, good. Time warp. Now this should be set as target, and that will give us a close approach. That's too much of a yeah, okay. So we'll just come retrograde and try to get that down as close as possible. I don't think that'll work. Alright, I have very low resources to work with here. I shouldn't be wasting them. So we're just going to... Alright, fine. Let's see what the rendezvous planner has to say. Align the planes. Execute. Let's do a 20-kilometer orbits. No, I'm already at a 40, so let's just do a 50-kilometer orbit instead. Enough. Alright, so now we establish new orbits and execute all nodes. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so then it should circularize. Yeah, close enough. You know what, I'm going to reset this thing. Whoa, 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 what the bloody heck are you doing? Like, no. We're going to go prograde and we're going to fix this. Wow, really? I'm just gonna... Mechjib's trying to waste my delta velocity here. Alright, I'm going to do this manually because even Mechjib is messed up. So... Or semi-manually anyway. Alright, where am I? I'm over here, and the return pod is over there. Man, am I having a day today. Whew. Alright, so we're in orbit, and my epilepsies somehow wasn't changed to the correct. So we're going to do this. We're going to circularize, create and execute. I don't have a whole lot of resources left to work with here. You know what? I'm not going to circularize. Forget it. That's... Why am I going to circularize again when I need the intersection? So... If I were to do this, I would have to do this at the periapses. Okay. We're going to create a maneuver here, and node editor is going to go to the periapses of my current orbit. And if I go prograde, Okay, if I do this in another one orbit ahead, and 2 orbits. Doesn't look like it's going to work. Alright, so 1, 20, 30, 40. Oh, you're not going to be easy to do, are you? Okay, fine. Plenty of delta velocity did this maneuver, but it's not the most efficient, and I should have timed the window better. Oh, we're gonna go around in orbit for a while. There we go. Alright. There's the intersections, and now we just come back in orbits. Okay, ahead in orbit, and then take away some of this. 4.2, 4.1, 3.1. There we go, right there. Execute that node, please. We're gonna hang out in orbit for a while, so I can get the intersect. I don't think that comes off. Alright, well, that's so cool. I love it. Alright, neat. Gadgets aside. Alright, and that should give us 0.2. Alright, now we just gotta match velocities with the target at the closest approach. Create and execute. And I have 16 electric charge left to do this in, so yeah. Here comes the target. And there it went, the target. Alright, good. We finally got a return. Alright, so now with 15 electric charge remaining, I have to get this docked with that. And let me see here. Alright, so that is the target right there. And this is controlled from here. No, wait, not yet. I gotta get to the correct side first. So that's the target. Point towards the target and SAS. in retrograde. Alright, so now we got to put SAS this way. And it helps if I lock the camera into position. Alright, and kill relative velocity. Point to the target. Nope. Point away from the target. Okay. So I gotta point down this way some. And then retrograde. Alright, get ready. Docking is never easy. Alright, so now we just point towards it. Give it a little boost. Control from here. And hopefully nope, I missed it. I missed it completely. Okay, so we're just going to have to control from here. Alright, turn down this thrust limiter. Alright, come on, get over there and dock. Okay, and I'll point towards the target. Wait for it, wait for it. And go. Alright, now we control from here, and which way is which? Okay, so we gotta face this way. I'll rotate this way. And I'm going to have to turn on this fuel cell. So we're going to start the fuel cell. Alright, so now control from here. Face the target. And then now we control from here. Try to get this thing rotated into position. Alright, so we have to rotate this way and give it some throttle. Then rotate into this position down here, give it some more throttle, and then it should line up shortly if I can just rotate like that much. Alright, keep it on course. Okay, and now where is that fuel cell? Fuel cell, up there it is. Okay, we can stop the fuel cell now. Point 8, it has rotated out of position, so now we just go here and give it a little bit there. And getting really close to docking, although a little out of alignment here. It should snap anyways. And come on, don't fling me out into space, please. Come on, docking ports. Well, I think I found a new Kraken drive if this doesn't stabilize, because entropy is supposed to be a factor here, right? Alright, let me turn on SAS. There we go, finally. Alright, so I had to turn on SAS to get this to work properly. Alright, I can't see a damn thing. Alright, there's the sunlight. So we need this opened. This one opened. That one opened. That one. And I think that one, that should be a total of 5 tanks. And then this one, transfer outward from... What do you mean I can't transfer out? Okay, there we go. This tank and this tank, transfer fuel out and into these Oscar B tanks. And give me a second here while this... Alright. So we're 2 hours, 20 minutes into the mission, 2 moons down, doing the fuel transfer prior to a transfer to Vol. And hopefully we can do Vol next, and then that'll leave Pole, Bop, and returning to Kerbin. Also, I want to modify my staging a little bit. It turns out I have plenty of Delta V left in the nuclear transfer stage. I wasn't expecting that, so we're going to reuse that for the ejection and insertion around Vol instead of the ion tug. So, make sure that goes according to plan. Okay, good. So all these tanks are now filled, and we can go ahead and get rid of this and that, and now how do I want to approach this? I guess I'm going to have to do it at the same docking here now, or I can just leave it as is. Never considered that option. I can just leave it as is. Alright, so we don't have to modify the stage after all. I can just go exactly the way this is. Okay. So we're going to leave the seats. RCS is on, and got thrown back a bit. Down. forward, and come on. Grab, there we go. And board. Controlling from here and setting up a direct transfer to Vol. So that's 2 moons down, 1 to go. Alright, I believe we're going to have to add a maneuver there, and MechJeb, maneuver planner, and node editor. Node editor. Okay, so if I were to eject in the prograde direction, I would end up getting, well, not yet. Let's see, so let's do this by 100 seconds. Well, 1 orbit, 2 orbits, 3 orbits, 4, 5, 6, and then there's the intersect right there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh gosh, this is going to take a while. Fortunately, I have an RTG equipped. Alright, a couple more orbits around Tylo, and then get the intercepts lined up. A couple more. And I lost target. That's an annoying bug. Alright, almost ready. A couple more orbits around Tylo should do it. Completely missed, so just for time. There it is. Okay, we got a... Wait, where did Vol go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, focus view. So this has to occur in the prograde direction, and 900 meters a second delta velocity. So let's go ahead and add a couple seconds to this. Inclination is a little off, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. The next destination is Paul, and that has its own separate inclination, so we'll just worry about that later, I guess, unless I really want to try to fix it, maybe. Looks like I can fix it for relatively cheap. Alright. Now, just tap this in some more. A little more. Okay, that's way too much. We'll fix that mid-transit, but go ahead and execute. Oh, by the way, that's also in retrograde orbit, isn't it? Alright, we're definitely going to have to do a mid-course correction anyway. Alright. Alright, just got to realign and we'll be ready for ejection. Alright, these tanks are fully fueled. Good. Good. Alright. And ejection burn. should occur shortly. There it is. Although we're not aligned for it properly, I don't think. It shouldn't matter, it's like a couple seconds off. No, we got it, we got it. Definitely got it. It's just the curvature at the low altitude that was throwing me off. But we got that. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. TWR should be rather high. 0.53 for a nuclear stage. No big deal. And what did I do with my phone? Oh, that would be my daughter's friend. Okay, so I'll forget that one. I think if I standard physics warp this, I can probably speed this burn. And there's a fruit fly in here. Ugh. Alright, so here we are on our way to Vol, and that should give us an ejection out from Tylo. Alright, good. That looks good. Alright, maneuver planner, match planes with the targets at the cheapest, at the nearest, create the node. Oh yeah, I forgot to eject from Tylo. I don't think I can do, of course, well, maybe, there it is, descending node. Create the node. Don't think that's going to work. Alright, so if this is the node, then it should intersect right about there, add a maneuver. Alright, and then focus target. Oof. Okay, so first fix the inclination, so let's see, 1.0, nope, negative. 1.2, 1.1, 0.9. It's probably the best I can do. Okay, fine, inclination doesn't matter. Coming out on the radial though, and wait a minute. Okay, so we gotta come in on the radial to get on the right side of Vol, and that should give us a 17 kilometer approach. Okay, that's good. Then go ahead and execute that one. No idea what these other lines are for, but they're not right. Next node is to circularize at the periapses. Coming up on 2.5 hours of live streaming. And 2 moons down, so we get Vol, Pole, and Pop out of the way, and we get to return to Kerbin. Alright. Good, so now just do an SOI transition to Vol and then get ready to secularize. Looks like it's not going to need a whole lot of Delta V to secularize with. So we'll just go ahead and create the node, check it, 299, got plenty of Delta V for this. I can do it. So let's go ahead and create the, whoops, no, create and execute. I hit the wrong button. Alright, so we go ahead and do this, and then get ready for Vol landing. Lots of craters and mountains on this particular moon. But Paul has more, and Pop, I believe, has a really, really tall mountains spanning 22 kilometers above the surface. So, let's see here. Alright. There we are in orbit around Vol, so now just take a good look. Well, we are passing into the dark side of Vol, so I think I'll wait to land, but checking our trajectory, I think a good potential landing site would be right there, but if no wait, this is a good landing site right here. This is a nice low land crater, plenty of room for margin of error. And definitely a good spot. Alright, so we're just going ahead and time warp to the periapses. Alright, and then Jeb goes EVA to climb into the chair that we docked from Tylo. Alright, let me get that into position. So RCS, no, let go, RCS lights on and position into here. And get really close to the chair. There, and this time, before I forget, I am going to control from Jeb's seat. And we won't be needing this piece anymore, so we can go ahead and decouple that and undock from this. Alright, so we will be returning to the return pod. It turns out I have even more fuel in the nuclear transfer stage than I initially planned for, so we can go ahead and reuse that nuclear transfer stage for the ejection and maneuvers around the system. Let's see, turn on RCS and face, or SAS and face retrograde, prepare for landing. So it should occur right about there. That's a pretty tall, sharp peak, right where my mouse is. Alright, 1 minute to deorbit burn. Time warp has completed, and let me just roll for funsies and begin deorbiting. If I remember to turn the thrust limiter up. Alright. Looking good. Trajectory, nominal, plenty of space. Alright, good. Switching to AGL mode. And it looks like I'm going to have to do a suicide burn. Wait for the horizontal speed to zero out. And, well, close enough, right? 44, 40, 30, 20, 17, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Perfect. Alright, about there should do it. Now we got a 13-second suicide burn, so I guess I can time warp this a little bit. $20 according to this meter here, and then this meter is different, so 13 seconds to suicide burn. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, now. Alright, so going to need a second suicide burn apparently. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, now. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Alright, so low thrust. Oof. Okay, whoops, I botched the landing. I still have plenty of depth of V to reach orbit, but it's in critical condition. Yeah. Alright, so I botched the landing on Vol. Wasn't counting on it being that close. Alright, should have paid attention more. Let's see if I can get this to work. Hopefully I can. So there's the Vol crash landing. And we'll find out whether or not I can get this to work. Seat is obstructed, cannot board. Alright, let's roll this over. I think I just pushed it down the hill. Alright, let's rotate it this way and then try to push it. Oh, there's volcanic activity. Some geysers similar to a lathe. Oh, that's pretty neat. And I can't get this thing to roll worth a dang. Alright, let's try this. Alright, try to climb. Hopefully I can tip it. Come on, tip, tip, tip. Nope. Doesn't seem to want to tip. Alright, how about this? Nope, that's not gonna work either. Still obstructed, still cannot board. Alright, Push. Push, 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 push. Alright, if I don't get this rolled over soon, I might have to call it here. But if I can get over this edge and hopefully use gravity to my advantage, I might be able to get in. Still obstructed. Alright. Can I do this with the time warp? This might cost me the mission if I do. Okay, I can do this 2x time warp, so that's not too bad. Coming up on this ridge. And I'll try to push it up against this rock, and it might get stuck, might not, I don't know. But it might cause physics to flip it if I can just get it right. Or we can walk right through the rock. What? Alright, fine. We'll just call that the ghost rock, because we just walked right through it like it didn't exist. This is so annoying. Come on, just roll over so I can get into the seat. Here we go. Alright, now hit that and flip. Or don't flip. Alright, fine. What is this anyway? I don't know because I'm a sandbox player. Alright. Try to get this thing to flip, please. You're not going to cooperate, are you? And ooh, I think I finally got it on inclination just right. Now roll. Now roll, damn you. Roll. No, I just made things worse, I think. Come on, go that way. Alright, try it. There we go, we're in. Finally. I had to push it down a mountain for crying out loud. Alright, let's turn off SAS. That's draining my battery. I have 1491 left in the fuel tanks. That should be enough to get to orbit, but my balance is off, so I may or may not return to orbit. We'll find out. So set that as the target, and wait a minute. That's the return pod. Return pod is my target, not my the tall what Tidal and Vol lander. No, this is the. Okay, wow, weird. What is this? I don't think I named this correctly, and I don't think it matters anyway. Rename vessel Tidal and Vol lander, and that's weird. Why is it still showing in orbit? Okay, well, let's see here. KER, rendezvous, back, let's see, ships, return pod. Okay. Whatever, so we'll just wait for that to get into position, or maybe I can just do what I've been doing traditionally and just launch east. Alright. So, which way would be, okay, that would be east. So, let's see, radial out, and rotate, and away we go. Whoa, I forgot to kill time warp. Well, that way. Okay, so let's go that way. And smart SAS, surface mode, 90 at 5 degrees, execute, and MechJeb should be able to get, whoa, that's a big mistake. Yeah. Okay, so, that's not supposed to happen either. So let's go into 70 direction, execute, and try to lower this apoapses down, and I might have to circularize using EVA. Mm-hmm. 26, 25, 24, 2019 apoapses. Yeah, this is going to be a really rough time. We are now out of fuel. And nowhere near rendezvous for the ship. So this is going to require some skill. Alright. MechJeb will be useless to us, so let's get that out of the way. We can leave our seats. And there we go. We're just in free fall now. Alright, so KER, courtesy of, is going to give us the correct information since I can free up the camera to go in that direction, which is retrograde along the orbits. So according to KER, let's lower our apoapses. Wait, try to get this up to 20 so I can get a decent intersect. You know what? I'm going to bring it up to 30 because we were at 17,000 when we first started. So yeah, I'll just bring this up to 35. That should give us a relative intersect. And now we have time to apoapses 16 minutes. And my altitude, AGL altitude, is only 4,000 meters above ground. Alright. I can salvage this, no problem. 15 minutes to apoapses. So just speed this up. 13 minutes, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7 minutes, 6 minutes, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. 3 minutes to apoapses, 2 minutes to 1 minute to apoapses, 30 seconds to apoapses. Alright, there we go. So now just using the nav ball and free mode camera, I can get Gab into position to face prograde and circularize in 13, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, doing a half burn for 3 right about now, half burn. That should raise our apoapses up to 18 kilometers. Okay, good. Plenty of EVA. Now we gotta check my orbits. Return pod is over here. KER, rendezvous. Return pod is my target. Okay, good. So now, if I just hang out in orbit, I should get an intersection at some points. Don't recommend doing this in real life because, yeah, space is not friendly for EVA. Alright, so my intersects are getting closer. Probably slow this down. One more orbit should do it. Alright. Now at the apoapses, reach apoapses, and now this is where KER rendezvous comes into play. I can see the distance. Where's distance to... okay, distance selected target. Okay. So from here, if I were to face retrograde, and I know this doesn't work very well in map view, so now I had to... there it is. Okay, and face that way. Distance 74, 77. Nope. I don't think it's going to line up correctly. Let's see if I go that way. 42, 41, 40. Yeah, that's going to deorbit me. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to go prograde. Alright, get my delta, my altitude back up to, let's see here, 17, 18 is fine right there. And just go around one more time, see what that does. Alright, and stop. Should be able to see the target somewhere. Oh, just 26 kilometers off. Alright, gotta stay in orbit again. Alright. Around and around and around we go. And now the intersects are getting further away. Shoot. Alright, so I should have done periapses burn instead. Alright, now I know how to handle this. Okay, we'll just get a close approach. No big deal, we'll just hang out in orbit some more. Alright, we're coming up on another intersect shortly. Then I can just do a burn at the periapses to get that to work. Or was it the apo? No, definitely periapses. So we're going to go ahead and go that way. Alright. That should be a close approach there. Now we just gotta face prograde orbits. That's retrograde. Prograde orbit is right there. And see how that distance works out. Intersect 94. Alright, so one more orbit, maybe. There we go. That's a good intersect. Alright, 17 point. Alright. I also got a 22 kilometer or intersect right there. Definitely don't want to do it at the apoapses. We're so close to the surface. But running on low on EVA too. Almost half. Alright, I'm going to do this at the apoapses and see what happens. Alright, and then if I'm correct, this will throw me off course. So let's see if we can do a retrograde burn. And that's 3.8 kilometers. Alright, good. So we just keep in this direction here, and that's 5.5, so let's back it off. 4 point. Okay, and down, 3 kilometers off. I think I can deal with that, right? And then I can burn towards the target from 3 kilometers out. 2.9. 4 point. Whoa. Go back. 2.9. 2.5, 2.1. Wait a minute. Hey, no, 1.8. That's even better. 7. Oh. 1.7. Right there. I'll leave it right at 1.7. Maybe I can do better. Maybe I can't. I don't know. 1.7 up, down. 1.6 is 6.5. 6.5. Oh, that's annoying. The thing keeps moving. 4, 3, 2, 5, 2, 1.2, right there. Okay, I got a good intercept right there. So now I just gotta wait until we get close to it. Target 1.2 kilometers in 12 minutes. 11. Oh, before I forget, put target retrograde. Or prograde, target prograde. And then I can just, or retrograde. Prograde or retrograde, it doesn't matter, I can always just burn in that direction. So we just line up the nav ball and face that direction. 10 minutes. Oh, I think I aligned too early. 9, 8. Oh, there's the landing site. How funny is that? 7, 6, 5, for 5 minutes to intercept. Four, 3, 2 minutes to intercept. 90 seconds. 1 minute. And kill the time warp here. Get into camera position. And get ready to burn retrograde to the target. You bleed off some of the speed already. .1 kilometers to the target. Let me bleed off some more of this speed. Alright, there we go. Below 30. 1 kilometer from target. 0.9. 0.8. In 30 seconds. Point 6. 0.5, and I can probably maybe face the target and then go towards it. Alright, so get the prograde marker aligned with the target marker, and I should be lined up for intercept. And for a minute there, I thought I lost the mission, and then realized that I could recover from that bad landing, so yeah. Alright, we're on our 3rd hour of live streaming, so now we have Pole and Bop to visit. 20 seconds till we get to the target. Turn pod. And whoa, wait, go back, down, what, where, whoa. That snuck up on me. I spaced out for a minute there, and I'm like, wait, what? Alright, there we are. Now we just gotta get into this position. And we're here, finally. Okay. So control from here and get ready to go to Bop. Now this is going to be a trick and a half because of, well, we got 814, not Bop, Pole. I want to go to Pole next. Bop will be last because of its high inclination. We're going to set Pole as the target, and this is the outermost moon in the entire system, so we want to do this burn somewhere along the ascending or descending node for its orbit. So I think it would be wise just to do a direct transfer, so just go let's see, direct transfer from Vol. Now I never actually planned this part out, so we'll just, no, I don't want the lander, I just want the orbit. Okay, add to maneuver, and let's see, we'll get this closed and this maneuver planner editor. Here we go. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3 delta 300 delta velocity to get out of ball orbits, and that will put us somewhere around there. So for timing, alright, so this is the descending node. This is where we want to eject from. And set as target again, because this game is going to be an absolute bastard. Alright, so somewhere along that line there, let's see, 600 delta V. Add some, nope, no. Nope. And try to get this down there in time. That's too many orbits. Whoops. Alright, so... Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, set as target. And try to get this intercept. Alright, let's see, time minus delta velocity. Okay, that should be a close-ish approach. Just need some time adjustments. Out right there, plus that should put the apoapses along the descending node, and then just increase. And then that should give us an orbit, and that's also behind the target. Alright, so if I do this, that's way behind the target. That's not going to match. Alright, you know what? I got an idea. I'm just going to return from the moon, and I didn't plan this part because I never gotten this far. So yeah, this is a first for me. We're going to return from the moon and set a orbit inside. Where are we? Ball's orbit is about 37 million, so we'll just set a orbit for 25 million. That should put us, well, that's actually going to get us near lathe, and I don't want to do that. Alright, so how about 30 million? Alright, 30 million minus the 9. Error occurred while creating the node. 27. That'll work. Final periapses. You know what, I'll just put myself in an orbit between lathe and Tylo. I mean, lathe and Vol, and then I can work from there. So we're going to go ahead and execute this node. Any moment now, please. There we go. We got about 700 Delta V left in the nuclear transfer stage. That was intended only for Tylo, so we're doing better than I expected. Alright, 500 Delta V left. Go ahead and eject. And that should put me on an orbit looking something like that. So now all I have to do is face prograde and raise the periapses up even higher. Alright, maybe not prograde. Oh yeah, it is prograde. Okay, cool. Alright, so somewhere between lathe and vol should do it. 27.5. Alright, so circularize between at the periapses, creates and executes. That's 142 out of the 500. I think it's safe to leave the nuclear transfer stage after this maneuver. We'll be done with it completely. Now I just gotta figure out how to transfer to pole from here. Alright, so right between vol and lathe would be a good place to drop it. Alright, good. Alright, so face normal and separates. Got about 386 Delta V left in the nuclear transfer stage, but it's no longer required. It's gotten a lot further than I expected. So, ion power from here on out. Alright, so control from here. And now, pole is the next target, so we would have to transfer to it somehow. Alright, so we set up a maneuver along the ascending node. And let's see, go out. That's going to hit Tylo. Alright, there. And now let's see if I can get this intercept to work. And it doesn't look like it's going to work the way I expected it to. Alright, so if I do descending node instead, and then that will put me there, and one orbit, 2 orbits, 3 orbits, 4, 5, I can't do it that way, 6, okay, I give up. MacJab, help me out. Let's see, match planes with the target at the cheapest, create and execute. Alright, so we're just going to match the planes with the target and then do a home and transfer. It's the only way I can think of doing it. And I couldn't find a direct transfer along the ascending or descending node like I had hoped, but oh well, it's the way it goes. Alright, so this will be time. Actually, I can probably use hyperphysics time warps now that I'm in the ion module. So let's go ahead and hyperphysics warp 8x, 12x, 16x. Alright, getting ready to home and transfer to pole. There's the intercept. And that looks a little off, so let's back this down some. Alright, that's about a decent altitude. Alright, so we'll go ahead and execute that one. Should have plenty of electric charge to do that with. And commencing transfer to pole. Going to need that open later. And this is our main fuel. Okay, good. Circularize at the periapses will be the next node to burn. Running low on electric power, so I'm a little concerned here. Hopefully I can do it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Just barely. Okay, so note to self, set a limit to 700 delta V. Oh, it gave out. It gave out just shy. Alright, so we're just going to recharge in orbits and do a course correction, no problem. No problem. Feeds. Just let that fill up about right there and add a maneuver so we can intercept it. What is it, 10 meters a second? One. Alright, so timing might be a little off. Separation is 3-1. Okay, so we add some radial in. There's the intersect. And inclination needs to change. Bring that in and retrograde because we gotta go to BOP next. $14, I think that'll be a high enough orbit. It looks like it in the peaks. So let's go ahead and execute that one. That should give us some time to recharge the battery. Yeah, it looks like it'll do that. Alright, good. Give this a time warp. 20, and there it is. Okay, so not good enough. I'll just come out some about 10,000. I think 10,000 should be good, right? Right about there. Whatever. SOI transition. So that's 3 moons down, and Pole is next. Good. Alright, now we just create a circularization node. I have a limit of 700. I can do this. Execute. Alright. Come on, get it aligned. There you go. And there's Paul. Nice close-up view. Alright, we can get rid of these. Probably opened these too soon, so they're in the way. Doesn't Paul look like a piece of pollen, which I happen to be allergic to? Alright, 16x time warp coming up on Paul. I don't think I did the circularization burn correctly, and now it is yeah. Alright, so don't panic, we're just going to have to do this manually. First retrograde is there, and radial in is in this direction, which means I should burn towards the surface. And that should... Never mind, retrograde. Alright. I'm going to have to get this to fix itself within the next... That node did not execute properly, and I don't know why. Alright, there we go. So now we have a successful capture. We just raised the periapses at the apoapses, and let's try that again. Alright, bring this up to about 10,000. That should be more than enough. I don't think these mountains exceed 10,000, but it's fine. McJab, maneuver, planner, secularize, periapses, create and execute, 42.9. Alright, good. Definitely can handle that. I don't see a single good landing spot. It's all rocky and mountainous and everything else. So we might have to land on a mountain. Alright. 8 meters to go. And finally in pole orbit. Okay, great. Somewhere in the daylight, and we'll just go to periapses. So periapses. Alright. I don't see a single good landing spot anywhere, so might have to try to aim for this peak here. Oh well, that's okay. EVA and let go and get in the chair. Control from here and separate from the decouple. Okay, good. We'll just leave that into orbit and we'll come back for that later. I have no idea how much delta velocity I have available in this pancake lander. On a single charge, I mean, but it should be enough. We're only 116.9 meters a second. And I'm going to try and land on a mountain, so it should work, right? Alright, let's give that a try. Up, 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 and almost there. Okay, suicide burn in 3 minutes. Or not, that doesn't look like where I wanted to be. Let's go prograde. Let's go there. Turns out I had plenty of electric charge for this, so I don't know why I was panicking. 2 minutes to suicide burn. Compared to Tylo, this should be easy. And that's probably where I just jinxed myself. 30 seconds to suicide burn. This is probably the weirdest place to land, but I have nowhere else to go. Alright, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's give myself a 2-second buffer and go. AGL mode. Holy crap, where did those rocks come from? Alright, right there should be a good, not so pointy rock place to land on pole. 35 seconds to final suicide burn. Seventeen, 16, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm going to do this a little early, just to bleed off some speed. 5, 4, 3, here's some more speed. 2, 1. And we're there. Okay, as soon as this is done playing hovercraft mode, I think I put a grip pad on here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm thanking my lucky stars that I did. Alright, so the grip pad is there. We'll just point that radial out for now and leave the seat. And pole has such little gravity that you can actually do super jumps on it. So that's pretty cool, huh? Also, I can use my jetpack around here if I wanted. In fact, I could probably set... If this is not one of those phantom rocks, I could probably set my flag on top of one of these sharp peaks. Yeah, they're phantom rocks. They don't exist. That's fine. Alright, I don't want to waste EVA propellant in case I have to do some orbital acrobatics. So let's go back to the ship and bleed off my speed, and there. Oh my gosh, even walking is difficult. Okay, fine. So we're just going to plant a flag. That would be 4 flags down, 1 to go. All landing. Okay, and returning to orbits. But I have to do it along the inclination of the return pod so I can dock with it later. Right, there's the, no, there's the chair. Just hop up. Okay, I regret my decision. Down. And get in. Okay, good. Alright, so I guess I can wait for that to get into position, set as target. So we'll just let the battery charge on the ground, and hopefully we can get to orbit before I forget. Alright. So it should be in position right about now. I think I botched that. Alright, SAS to radial out, launch, and there, and now that way. And I would go in the wrong freaking direction. Oh my gosh, that is so embarrassing. Okay, yeah. It's a good thing these ion landers have a lot of fuel efficiency. I can just make up for my mistake by going the correct direction. Alright, good. Did I overshoot my target? No, it's directly overhead, so I need to increase altitude. And KR rendezvous should give me the information. Distance is decreasing. And let's check my orbit. Alright, my orbit sucks. Descending node, I have to go into normal mode and then fix my, anti-normal. Orbit's anti-normal. Okay, I was right the first time. Alright, so that's 1.0 degrees, 0.9, face prograde orbits, and try to get this intersect. Separation is 0.5, okay, and so now I need to do a retrograde to get that a little closer, 0.4, 0.3. Alright, looks like I can get an intersection, it doesn't matter. Alright, so mech jab, and I can actually close KER. And then planner, match velocities with the target at the closest approach. And that should get me a rendezvous. Alright. Come on, how hard is it to align to a node? Alright, so there's our targets, and on the dark side of Paul, we get an intercept. Matching velocities with the targets, and There. Good enough. Face the target and get closer. And then retrograde in 85 seconds. Kind of hard to see. So I'm just going to bleed off some of the speed, and now we gotta go face the target. Also control from the docking port, control from here. And I believe there's another docking port just right there. Yes, set as target. Alright, so we face the target and burn towards it. Alright, and if all goes well, we should be able to intercept it. $16, $15, $14. I don't want to go too fast because then I might overshoot it. And I think that might be the wrong docking port anyways. Yeah, that's the top one. I want the bottom one. So we're going to set this as target. And we have to move to the correct side. Alright, so let's see here. Face that way and that way. No, wait. Face, whoops. That way. Okay, and then retrograde. And then that way. And then that way. And now retrograde. Kind of hard not to see. Okay, now I can see. Back off a little bit, and there we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and towards the target. Alright, so now I gotta burn a little bit that way. That was too much, now I gotta burn this way. And that was too much again, so now I gotta do it opposite. And that should put me on course or thereabouts. Misaligned, but they these things have like magnetic forces, so it should come to contact right about here. Good. Alright, we're in. Alright, leave the seats and RCS and get into the pod. Whoops, that way. Grab and board and stabilize. Okay, good. So now, let's see, where are we going? We're going prograde, which is the retrograde orbit, which should get us to return from the moon if we do it at the right time, which would be at the apses, I believe. Alright, so prograde, and that should take us... Okay, by the way, 4 down, 1 to go. We gotta go to BOP next, and then we can safely return to Kerbin. And that's an oops. It would have been a crash if I didn't pay attention. Alright, so we're gonna go retrograde instead. I don't think I'm controlling this from the right pod. Control from this pod and go in that direction. Alright, yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, we should get a escape trajectory from Paul, and that will put us somewhere along Paul's orbit. That's okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Eject, and now maneuver, planner, match planes with the target, create and execute. Come on, align. Not that hard, mech jab, for crying out loud. Just line up with the node and go. After that will be a home and transfer. Okay. Just do a physics warp here to get the ion burn time down. And should be nearing node completion shortly. Alright, done. Now we just create and execute a home and transfer to BOP. And I don't think I want to do that just yet. I want to set up a polar orbit. Let's see. Since this is the last moon, I don't have to do it anywhere near the equator. I can actually do a polar orbit. So, let's try inclination and prograde. No, wait, I'm sorry. I gotta raise the altitude, and then I gotta fix the inclination, which is prograde, and then inclination. Probably, nope. Radial doesn't help either. Doesn't look like I'm going to get a polar orbit either. Close enough, right? Should be decent. But Bop does have mountains that exceed 22,000 meters, so I want to get up well above that. And why is my dog in here? No, get out. Out, out, out. Out. Shoo. Love you, doggy, but get out. Alright, so whatever, just let's execute that node. And doing a Hohmann transfer to Bop, the final moon in the entire mission. Can't believe I got this far. Going on 4 hours of live streaming in hard mode, so here we go. Alright. Let me do a time warp. Here we go, and that should give us an intercept of some sorts. And good enough. Alright, good. SOI transition and secularize at the periapses. Okay, that didn't go according to plan, so let's do that again. Secularize at the periapses, there we go. 76.5 meters a second for circularization. Okay, good. I have 12,754, so I got way more delta V than I ever needed. But this was hard mode, so I kind of overcompensated on purpose. That's a lot of places to get stuck on. Alright, so let's see. Now I got a special treat for you guys. Since we gotten this far, let's go ahead and pick the landing guidance, enter target coordinates. We are going to go to 68 degrees, 25 minutes, and 48 seconds north. And then we're going to go to 4 degrees, 44, 24, wait a minute, no, I'm sorry, wait, ugh, I'm reading the wrong one. Alright, north, it's 117 degrees, 1 degree, 1 minute, and 48 seconds east, so east. And that's where we're going to try to land, from the looks of it. And if I went 10 meters over, doesn't look like it'll matter. Let me see if I can shorten it. Yeah, that's right there where we're going to land. So I got a special treat for you if we stick around long enough to get there. And I think we're going to have to stay in orbit for that to happen anyways. Actually, you know, due to the low gravity, I can actually do an inclination change relatively cheap with ion. Doesn't matter. I do want to do this in the daylight, so we're going to stay in orbit anyway. Try to get that into the daylight anyway. So we're just going to hang out here in orbit for a little while until Paul rotates into... Oh, hey, I can actually do it too. Alright, good. Alright, before I forget though, I want to take fuel out of here and transfer it into there. And there. Okay, good. Let's see. Just time warp some more until I can get into position. Couple more orbits. Should do it. And almost ready for deorbit. I forgot Paul's rotation speed is slow, so let's go ahead and warp to periapses and get this over with. Alright. Let's see, there's the chair, so we'll pin that open, and now EVA. And get ejected from the seats. Alright, good. Now come down, get close to it, and board. Alright. Let's see, undock from here. Wrong ship. Note to self, control from here. I can leave that open. I can close that, and you suck. Alright, so where is the landing guidance? Target coordinates. That's about right there. Land at target. Now, I'm hoping MechJeb doesn't botch this landing up like it normally does. But I just wanted to get to the right position for the deorbit and everything. Alright, we're doing a plane change, apparently. Why do you need a plane change? Just let it rotate into position. Whatever. Low orbit, plane change, and now deorbit, please. Alright, there's the predictions. The blue one is MechJeb, this one is trajectories. And that's our landing target. Alright, coming up on 4 hours, 2 minutes of live streaming, and we're Approaching landing on Bop, the final moon in the Jool 5 challenge. Live here on Facebook in hard mode. Oh gosh, don't time warp, please. Oh gosh. I swear I have a heart attack every time it does that. So, let's turn off auto warp. And 20 seconds until the orbit burn. Or a suicide burn. Just going to rotate this thing. And by now you can probably see off in the distance something very, very shiny and flashy. And yes, that is an Easter egg. But here by the game devs. So 17 seconds to deorbit. Looks like MechJeb is going to do it manually. Put this in AGL mode. We're about 1,800 meters above the surface. And hopefully the auto landing system, the only time I ever used the auto landing in this mission, hopefully it goes according to plan. Alright, so we're at a safe braking speed. Target difference is off by a meter or so. And it looks like we should land right near it. I don't want to land next to it. I want it to go a little bit off. And it looks like MechJeb's not going to let me do it. So let's go 49 degrees. And abort. Land at target. Small adjustment burn. And landing. And there it is, folks. The Deep Space Kraken. The one that has claimed so many lives of the Kerbals, innocent Kerbals. And it now lay here slain on the surface of Bop. I sworn the last time I visited this thing it had an eye. Oh, there it is. The eye's underneath it. Did they roll this thing over since I last came here? I don't know. Anyway, we're here. MechJeb landing actually worked for once. I'm so happy about that. We'll just go ahead and leave the seats and jump and up and into the Kraken. Down, down. Alright, good. And turn off RCS and stick a flag in the Kraken. And that is it. That is the final flag. Bop landing on Kraken. Or was that 1K or 2Ks? Bop landing on Kraken. There you go. Alright, so that's it. Now all we have to do is to safely return to Kerbin. And that's going to be a little bit of a trick, considering how far away we are and the ballistic velocity that we would have to consider re-entry in. Might consider doing a flyby of Eve just to drop off in the. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I should just fly gravity assist off of Eve. All right, jump and ragdolled. All right, and just like Mr. Stark, there we go, landed on target. Alright, so now we gotta get back to orbit to this thing here, set as target. And let's see here, target altitude of 29,000. Okay, so us there and control from here. And surface mode, radial out, and up we go. Just narrowly missing the Kraken leg, and set in apoapses of, I don't even know what inclination I'm supposed to be going on. 25 degrees. Alright, set a course for this trajectory over this direction. And inclination is in the wrong direction. Yeah, again. Alright, so we'll just fix that. Oh, whoa, 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 time warp, time warp. Crud. Alright, gotta fix the inclination that way. And circular, well, actually I should raise my altitude some more. $50, and then circularize, and where is my, oh, maneuver node planner. Circularize periapses at the apoapses and execute. Alright. Should have plenty of electric charge for this as soon as it aligns. Any day now, MechJet. Oh, that's why. Auto warp. Huh? There we go, secularizing, and now we just gotta do the rendezvous planner. Alright, back in orbit. 2 degrees off, so just align the planes. do an intercept. Been staring at this computer screen for 4 hours. Alright, so that's the intercept, and now we match velocities at closest approach. Any day now. There it goes. And that should get us into intercept. Right there. Damn, that's a really good close approach. Alright, which side's which? So, nope, that side's there. And that actually works, because there's our target. And control from here. And turn SAS on, face the target. And, well, actually, we should face away from the target first, get out a little bit further. And now go towards the target. Alright, and then point upwards. I said upwards. Now that way. Oh, for crying out loud, just face that way. And towards the target. No. This way. Alright. Target. And go. That's gonna miss. So now I have to go in this direction to compensate for the loss. And try to get these to line up. There we go. Alright, we're in. SAS is on, leaving the seat, and now all we have to do is return to Kerbin safely if I don't get yeeted into outer space. Holy crap. Hey, calm down. Come on. Now just grab the door. Okay. Grab the door. Grab. I said grab the door. Grab. Thank you. Now get on. And control from here. Okay, good. Alright, now that's all 5 moons. We just safely return to Kerbin from here and get the heck out of Dodge. Alright, so to do that, I'm going to stay in, well, let's return from the moon first. Mech Jab, Maneuver Planner, return from the moon. How far out are we? We're pretty far out, right? About 172. Let's see, create node. Nope, that's extra 0 in here. That puts me about right, so let's go ahead and execute that. Good, and plenty of delta velocity left. As soon as it aligns. Come on, align up. Thank you. And eject. Returning from Pop to Jool space. Alright, so next stop is to gravity assist around Eve. Set that as the target, and must not escape. Oh, I forgot I can't do that just yet until I get out of Bob's SOI. I said SOI transition. There we go. Okay, good. So at the lowest would be, and then ASAP would be anytime now. No major difference in delta velocity requirements. So I'm just going ahead and create and execute this. And that should yeet us out of the Jool system towards Eve. And I'll fine-tune the closest approach later. Coming up on Jool to Eve ejection burn. And ejection burn has commenced. 16x physics warp. I just remembered I don't have more than 700 delta velocity left on the electric charge. This might not actually work. Might have to do a mid-course correction. And as long as it gets me outside of Eve or Jool system, that'll be fine. down to about half and not even halfway down on delta velocity. Okay, so this will take us all the way out. Okay, so Periapps is past the place that doesn't exist. Running low on electric charge. I'm probably going to have to do a course correction maneuver at the apoapses. And we're done. For now. Alright, so eject out of the Jool system and got my electric charge back. Focusing Eve, waiting for the time warp to complete. Alright, we're going to create the node. It should be right there. I mean, okay, you're not doing it correctly, are you, MechJeb? Add a maneuver, thank you. And node editor. Alright, so we're going to retrograde by a couple hundred. And add some radial timing. And I don't think it's going to do it correctly, is it? It's still exceeding my 700 delta V limit. Let's back this off. I'm going to get really close to it, I guess. My inclination's off, though. And I can't fix it from this point. I would have to get up there to fix the inclination, but that's about a close approach. I can fix that at a later date, but that's going to cost me more delta velocity. Alright, so this is pretty close to what I needed. And I'm running on half of a tank now for xenon or xenon gas. Should still have plenty of delta velocity left. Alright, so let's focus this, get into position, and fix my orbit. Maximum physics warp. These days I'll try to do an ELU mission sometime in the future, maybe. Running low on electric charge. I don't know if I can make this node work. Maybe, maybe not. Barely, yes. Okay, so now all I have to do is match planes with the targets and get a close approach. So where's my maneuver planner? Create node. 123. Okay, good. So now where is Eve? Eve is over here. Focus view. And that should give me close approach, but at a bad angle. Now I have to... Alright, so that does break my apoapses down to about Duna's orbit, but that might be a little too low. If I remember correctly, Eve's atmosphere begins at 90 kilometers, I think it is. 90, or is it 100? I can't remember. Whatever. Anyway, so we'll just come up to about 100. Can't go wrong with 100. And then that will give us an inclination change as well. So, Kerbin would be here. And that would give us an inclination change of 1.5 degrees. Let me see if I can get this lined up just right. Alright, so that's wrong, and 1.5. Yeah, that's not going to do much on the first pass. So we'll just have an inclination change. Alright, we'll just leave it as is and execute. We'll fix this at another date. So this will bring us down to Duna orbit. From 74 billion down to 24 billion, so that's a good gravity assist. Waiting for MechJeb to get the ship aligned and ready for the node. Oh, wait, whoops. Okay, there we go. And... going to set up an intercept with Eve. And the Eve intercept has commenced. Alright, so there we are, and now we just do an SOI transition. I said SOI transition. Checking the altitude. That altitude is too low. So now I have to do a surface radial out. Periapsis has to come up to 100K. $899 and waiting for 100K. Right there. Okay. Good. So now we won't hit Eve's atmosphere, and that will take us out to Duna orbit. From there, we can align planes with Kerbin and attempt a Kerbin intercept. Alright. Sounds good to me. Alright, okay, yeah. So we just do a flyby of Eve. There it went. And we're now in interplanetary space. Alright, so let's see here. Match planes with the targets, create node. That'll do that right there. That's not where I want it to do it. I would do it the nearest, create the node, and let's see, plus in the orbit, 2 orbits. That would give me a close approach. Hey, Buttercup, how's it going? Huh? What's up?
E.
E? What do you mean E?
Eat.
E?
Eat.
Oh, you want me to eat? Is dinner ready? I'll be down there shortly. I'm almost done the mission. Okay? Huh? I just did the Jool 5 challenge. I landed on all 5 moons, and now I have to safely return to my home world. And no, I never died, never crashed. Well, I crashed on Vol, but it was a recoverable crash. So yeah, we just send this out radially and should get an intercept with Kerbin that way. And there's the home world. Okay.
So if this works, are you gonna post?
This is already being live streamed. You're on live camera.
What?
What? You're on a live camera.
And guess what? My grandma. I have to practice my clarinet now before I can even call my friend. It's not nice.
Well, you should be practicing because you had a concert yesterday and you know how that went.
Good.
It went decent. Alright, so fix inclination and whoops, no. That way. And inclination again.
Jonah hasn't even bothered Evan today.
What?
He's been bothering me more than my brother today.
So nothing I can do about it, sorry. Alright, that should get
Meow.
Meow. You wanna watch? Come on up here.
Yeah.
You can watch.
Yeah, no, wait, what?
Ugh.
No.
You know you're so adorable.
What?
You know you're adorable.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, you're cute. Oh, you're also on my microphone. Hold on one second. Oh.
You don't want to go on the floor.
Huh? You're not going to go on the floor. You're fine right here.
Me.
Alright, so, yeah. I'll just execute the node as is, and I'll worry about the details later as I get closer to...
Earth.
Yeah, well, it's Kerbin technically, but it's kind of like Earth. Minus all the cities and stuff. So, let's go ahead and focus on the ship and wait for it to align, and that's where we have to do the course correction to get the intercepts, but we have to go in orbit like once or twice first.
You're just flying around in a circle.
Well, I'm in outer space actually, and there's the sun, see?
Is that your spaceship?
This is a very small, efficient, electric-powered spaceship, yes.
It isn't a person.
No, there's a person in it, right there. See?
Hi, buddy.
That's Jeb.
No, his eyes is like, yeah.
No, that's Jeb. He spent the better half of 6,
No,
7
like
years.
his eyes are like,
Yeah, I know. He also opens his mouth really wide if he gets scared.
Let me see.
I can't make it happen. It just happens naturally, I guess. Alright, so we're going to time warp this, and this is how much depth of velocity. This is how fast I have to make a change. Change in velocity in order to do something. I'll teach you about physics later.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not ready for physics yet. You're just barely learning clarinet. You're not... What?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Well, it's the truth.
It is the truth. What do you mean? If you're offended by the truth, you live a lie.
liar.
I didn't say you're a liar. I said those who are offended by the truth are living a lie. Will you stop blowing on me?
No.
Alright, so there we go, and should be lined up for an intercept with Kerbin, so we're going to go home. I'm just not happy about the trajectory in which it's going. Oh gosh, it's a terrible trajectory. Let me see if I can fix this manually. We'll turn this on and we'll face retrograde and see if that changes anything. Yes, it does. And that puts the orbit line right there. And that should get us close to, yeah, about as close as I'm going to get. So that's the ejection if we were to leave, but that's a crash course. So we're going to go and warp here, outside of the moon.
How would you do that?
Do what?
Why would you warp? I don't even know what that means, but why?
Time warp. It means it saves me a whole bunch of time.
And gas.
Well, not just gas. Well, technically, yes, you're right.
And electricity.
And I got an RTG on here, so I got an infinite arc. It looks like I'm time warping 2 years. That is a little far into the future than I anticipated. Whoops. I hope he has enough snacks. We got 1 more year to go.
Snacks?
Yeah, hope he's got a lot of snacks. It's what he eats.
Hey, where's your little boy?
He's there. He's just not in this view. This is the map view, see? So if I go to normal view, he shows up. Alright.
You left behind.
I didn't leave him behind.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Alright, I'm going to focus view on Kerbin. If I can get this clicker to work. There we go.
What type of snacks does he have?
I don't know. Doritos.
Goldfish?
Goldfish.
Yay!
You like goldfish?
Yes.
Okay.
And Oreos?
And Oreos.
And, of course, he needs water.
Oh, yeah, he definitely needs water. Alright, so according to this, it says that I'm 23,000 meters faster than the surface, and that's not good. So I screwed up somewhere. From the surface, we gotta come radial out. And hopefully I can aero brake. Because it would kind of suck if I didn't. And I don't think I'm going to do this correctly. Not from this, yeah, I think I screwed up my interception. Here, move over. There you go.
I'm not a dog.
And, I know you're not one of the dogs. Ooh, ow. What is wrong with your child?
Nothing wrong with me. What's wrong with you?
Alright. So, even at maximum physics warp, I don't know if I can slow this capsule down for re-entry from Duna. What did I do wrong here? I didn't plan for this part.
You did nothing wrong.
No, I mean, like, my apoapsis was out to Duna, and...
Like, what can you do wrong? Like...
I'm going way too fast for aero braking.
Can you crash?
I could crash, but then why would I return to Kerbin safely if I crashed?
I don't know. You die?
Why would I want to die?
I don't know.
Alright.
You're
a weird kid, you know that?
What?
Yeah.
I'm not weird.
Alright, well.
It's because I'm gonna be Benjamin Franklin.
You're Benjamin Franklin for when?
Lex Museum. I have to dress up as him. No!
So shouldn't you be working on your costume?
No!
Why not?
It's not until the 18th.
Oh. Well, that's plenty of time to get a costume ready.
No, I'm not. No.
Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna... If I can't get my orbit to alter, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I came so far, way too far to fail now. Maybe if I point down anti-normal, maybe I can raise my periapses
Well,
that way.
you need to get
Yes.
you need to get more water because you're
No, not more water.
You're dying.
I'm not going to die. I'm just, whoops, wrong time warp. I just need to raise my periapses up to a decent altitude.
You need more water. Can't go 3 days without water.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, I think I got it. Hold on. Here, you gotta get down. You gotta get down. Not on the floor.
I fell. I fell on the floor, okay?
Alright, no. I definitely think I got this. I just gotta make sure that I am in retro... Why are you...
I'm dead.
Why are you dead? You're playing dead like a dog?
I'm not a dog, Will. I'm not a dog.
I didn't say you were a dog. I said you were playing dead like a dog.
I'm not a dog. Stop calling
Alright,
me
fine.
no. You're a dog, buddy.
Alright, well, here we are. Final... No.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Okay.
Get off the chair.
Yeah, quit showing off for the camera. Alright, so there we are. Alright, so RCS is on. We'll just back this down in altitude, get a good aero capture going. Hopefully I get this correct. There we go. That is an aero capture. Not according to what I originally planned, but it's fine. Alright, so we'll warp there and base retrograde. Hopefully, this will go according to plan and return to Kerbin safely from a high altitude. Okay, so just like we did with Lathe, we were coming in too fast initially, so we do a elliptical aero capture. What? You know, they pay really good actors to play dead on TV series. You should try it out for one. Perfect.
Hey, don't judge me.
I didn't judge you. I said that was perfect acting performance. Alright, just give me like 10-15 more minutes. This mission's almost over. I'll come down and eat dinner and then I'll play with you, okay? Alright. I know I'm going like 5 hours of live streaming this thing, and I started when you were still in school.
Not in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so here we go. Coming in for aero capture at 4,600, and yeah, well, there we go. I hope this heat shield holds up. What do you mean, yeet? What is in your mouth? When are you chewing on? Oh gosh, you crazy kid.
I'm weird.
You're not weird. You're just.
I'm different.
You're different. Okay.
Yay! Finding so many acres. Hey, did you fall off the earth?
No, I did not fall off the earth. Here, have this eat and watch.
I'm hot.
Of course you're hot. You're sitting right in front of my heater.
Kitty. Kitty is
Whatever.
here. Crazy.
Alright, so hopefully this will work.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging. I don't judge anybody. You already judged yourself. It's true.
I hate myself.
No, don't do that. You gotta learn to love yourself. Don't hate yourself.
I hate myself already.
Oh, don't hate yourself. And there went my backdrop. Thank you.
I was trying to. I get this.
Well, now everybody can see all the storage stuff.
Having that. And I can't erase it. Apology.
Yeah, anyway. Kids are great. Yeah, they are. You're gonna have kids one day yourself.
No, I'm not. Never.
What do you mean, no, you're not? Never. You don't have to be married to have kids.
I can adopt, but I don't.
I adopted you, and I'm not married to your mom yet.
Eh,
Yeah, see?
how can I book?
Well, you may as well just leave it down. We're gonna finish up soon anyway, and I'll just fix it later. Really wish you didn't tear that down, though. Alright, so air capture has completed.
It fell down again.
Yeah, just leave it. We're going to be done shortly in about another 5 to 10 minutes. I swear I'll be done. Look, we just got into elliptical orbit around Kerbin. All we have to do now is... No, all we have to do now is go this direction here, and then raise the altitude slightly.
Are you gonna put this post?
It's already live streaming.
No, I said, are you gonna post it?
Of course I'm posting it. It's already being live streamed.
No, like post it on YouTube.
No, not YouTube. It's on Facebook.
I mean, everybody can see. Yay!
Yes, everybody can see it right now. Thank you, I know.
Yeah.
Alright,
Was that how she tells you?
yeah, your grandma can contact me using the intercom on the phone,
So she likes that way better?
I guess. It's better than climbing the stairs with her arthritis.
Really? Wait, is this your phone? It's broken.
That is the first cell phone that, first smartphone that I ever owned. This is the first one, and it's been smashed up a couple times. But yeah, look, but look. Guess what came in the mail today?
What?
The case that turns my cell phone into a dual screen.
Wait, what's this screen?
This screen does, hey, you weren't supposed to do that. Alright, so, it's a dual screen. It's like having a Nintendo DS for a cell phone. So, wait, no, I don't want that screen to show up on camera, though, so... But anyway, yeah, I got a dual screen cell phone, so I'm so happy. And it has a front screen as well, look. Don't break my new cell phone.
I'm not breaking it.
You go, I will ground you.
Oh, grounder.
Alright,
God,
anyways,
if you ground me, you're in trouble.
warp here and face
You can't
retrograde.
ground me, you're not my daddy yet.
No?
You're not married to my mom yet.
No?
You can't ground me yet.
Are you giving me attitude on camera now?
Oh. You can't ground me yet because you're not my daddy yet. You just call me daddy. You just call you daddy. Hey! Get my eye. Damn it.
I didn't spit in your eye, I just
Yes, you
gave you a
did.
raspberry. You know what, you're showing off for the camera.
I'm not.
Alright, let's see if I can get this down to a safe velocity. What? The what? You took my flag down too?
No. It's been down.
Alright, so here we go. Air capture number 2. And I think I will burn all the mod propellant I have because I have a chance to intercept Kerbin or KSC. I might have a chance to land there after all, by a small coincidence.
What happens if you...
I'm not going to land in water. I think I'm going to land exactly where I took off from. Well, close to it anyways. me set this up.
He's in the ball.
I don't think that was the ball you play with. I think that was one of the ones you bowl with. Oh no, that's a hard ball. You're not supposed to play with a hard ball. And that's why you're not supposed to play with the hard ball.
No, I was trying to beat
You just found out the hard way why you're not supposed to play with a hard ball.
No, I didn't. There, look. This is how
Mm.
But when you do it this way, my finger again.
Mm-hmm.
You might try to bat it.
Gee, I can't imagine why.
No, I'm trying to.
Alright, we're down to a safe velocity now.
Come down for dinner.
I'm going to come down for dinner. Just give me 5 more minutes. I'm like right there. And this mission will come to a close.
And you're gonna close your
Well, it's already on Facebook. All I have to do is just push OK and then I'm done.
People watch it now?
They're watching it as we speak. They're actually watching you misbehave.
Okay.
I do.
Bye.
Alright, out. Out. Bye. Mwah.
Hey, what happened?
I slowed down enough to in the atmosphere, so I'll be down
I
shortly.
didn't crackle then.
Right. I'll be down. Just give me a second. I know it's ready. I'll be there shortly. Well, the defibrillator has held up, and 5 hours of live streaming is about to come to a close. My stepdaughter is being obnoxious, so I apologize for all that. Alright, so we're climbing an altitude and about 20 seconds away from the apoapses. I can put this in standard physics warp to speed things up. That shouldn't alter the trajectory too much. And KSC should just be on the horizon, right over there. Slightly off course. Let me see if I can fix that. I can just move this over this way just a little bit. The aerodynamic forces should force it over in that direction. Maybe, maybe not. Let me tilt upwards and over. No, I don't think it's going to work. Oh well, so there's KSC right there. And as soon as Jeb has a safe velocity, I will bail out and parachute to the ground. Alright, we are down, out of monopropellants, heat shield held up. All 5 moons have been visited, and here we are on Kerbin. So let's deploy that at 5,000, and out we go. AGL mode. Parachute should deploy soon. There it goes. Okay, now we just turn and go that way. I have never did hyperphysics warp while parachuting, so this will be a learning experience. If this costs me the mission, whoops. But here's 8x physics. And 12x physics. 16x, and it looks like I might actually make it to Kerbin Space Center from here. Also, I can probably remove the helmet and neck ring. Alright, getting close. And down we go in that direction over there. Let's see, total mission is year 17. Wow, he spent 18 years in space doing this. And I'm free falling. Sorry. I have a brief moment, musical moment there. And right into the pool. Alright, well, relatively safe, but I'm pretty sure he broke a leg there. And this is where he would start fishing if I remembered how to enable the fishing game. But here we are back at Kerbal Space Center. All 5 moons have been visited, flags have been planted on, and it's been done in hard mode. No saves, no reverts. 5 hours of live stream right here on Facebook. And just to prove it, there they are. Lathe landing is there. There's the lathe landing. Then we went to Tylo after lathe, and then we went to Vol, which was a crash landing, but still made it back to orbit regardless, despite missing 2 fuel tanks. Then we went to Paul and landed on this mountainside because I couldn't find anywhere else to land. And then Bop was right smack dab on the Kraken itself. So there you go. All 5 moons, and just to prove that was done on hard mode one final time, We're going to go ahead and go to here, and we're going to go to settings, and there you go. Difficulty options on hard. And where is my debug tab? There were no cheats enabled. Everything is legit. So 5 hours right there. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go eat and play with my daughter.